Hello, 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 party people. How are we doing? How are we doing? Sorry, I am so late today. Um, I see some people were confused in the chat. That's just me. That's just me. I apologize. But how are we doing? How are we doing today? Why is the chat not popping up? Please show up. We'll see if it loads. There we go. Hey, we're up. Okay. How are we doing today on this fine 5K day? Saw some people in here way before me. Good on you guys. Hope you guys are still here. I will give everyone a few minutes to pop in. If you hear sound or noise every so often, I am at home for the holidays, and I brought my cat with me. So my cat's in my room with me, hanging out for the stream. Yes. So if you hear other noises, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Hello, hello. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna apologize in advance for my cat because there is still wrapping paper on my floor, and she loves the wrapping paper. I plan to get up early and write, and then I slept until 9:30, so I'm good and at 0 words for the day. Don't worry, same. I have no words yet for today, but I am still working on Project Glass. I'm writing the ending now, so I think 5K is gonna be doable. Um, and I'm hoping 5K is enough for me to do my edits and rewrites for the ending. I'm hoping. Because if I have to go over 5K, or if, like, that isn't enough to fill the 5K both times, I'm going to be really confused. Both ways. I feel like 5K should be, like, the right amount, and if it goes anywhere around that, I'm going to be lost. I'm going to be lost and scared. What is everyone else working on, though? What are we working on? My god. My cat chooses the worst times to be loud. I'm also at 0 words for today so far, because I had to work 9 hours already. It's almost 7 p.m. here. Was at work from 9 till 6 p.m. Praying for you. That's a lot. That is a lot of work right there. Well, I hope you're able to get at least some words in. Do not push yourself to get all the way to the 5K though, especially after a 9-hour shift. That's too much. That's too much for one day, frankly. But I am hoping that you're able to get at least a few words in. At least a couple. I spent the whole morning adulting. Yuck, so no words yet today. And it's almost 1 p.m. here. I get that. I get that. Sometimes you gotta get the chores out of the way in order to be able to sit down and be like, okay, now I can actually write. Like, now is the actual time. But it does suck. It does suck. Let's see, I need to get my outline out for Project Glass. I am relying so heavily on an outline this time to make sure I don't mess up the ending. Because, like, not that the ending the last time around was terrible, but it didn't include everything I needed it to include. So I'm like, if I have an outline, if I have like the most detailed outline in the world, hopefully I don't get lost. Hopefully I can actually make this work. But I'm really good at messing things up in my writing, so we'll see. We'll see how I actually do. I got a new notebook for Christmas, but it's more of a hardcover notebook. So I started putting my characters, still writing my worlds in, and hopefully start writing my Be Honest book in it today. Nice. Nice. I got a couple notebooks for Christmas, and one of them I really want to start using for writing, like like handwriting, because it's like a nice thick notebook. It would be really fun to see it filled up. But I don't have a project that big yet that I'm handwriting. Like, I don't think I'm handwriting Project What. And if I did, I already have a notebook I could use. I'm probably not gonna handwrite Project Star, though. I could be wrong. And Project Glass is almost done. Like, I don't know what to do. But I really want to use that notebook. No, I probably won't get 5K, but I really gotta catch up because I did not manage to write anything over the Christmas days. Valid. Valid, me neither. If you look at the stats sheet, you will see so many zeros from me from like the 20th onward because I did not write anything. Except for Christmas Day. Christmas Day I actually got to write because usually after the whole like opening gifts and everything, um, we don't do anything, so I was like, oh, I can write. So I actually wrote. I know I'm going to have to shovel out the car, but trying to finish editing this hockey rom-com from spicy to level 2 closed door since the spice was slowing things down. Ooh, okay. Exciting. Exciting. Also, good on you for noticing that the spice was, killing the vibe and being like, okay, we can't have that here. Also, I could not imagine having to shovel snow. It is 70 almost degrees here, I think. I think it's 65 right now. Yeah. The high today is only 68 though. That's cold for me. Sorry. We don't get snow around these parts. So praying for you, but not for me. Not for me. All right, but are we ready to start some sprints? We're gonna be doing the number generator, of course, but I need to know what kind of range we want to do for the number generator. Like how big of a range do we want to write in today? How spontaneous are we feeling? It has 300 pages and it came with tabs so I could find a page where I left off. I spent the night with my mother Christmas Eve and the day and came back yesterday afternoon. Nice. Nice, nice. Never till Christmas Eve until today when I had to work. I was busy celebrating Christmas with either my mom's, my dad's, or my partner's family. I see. Booked and busy. Booked and busy for Christmas. I love that though. I'm hoping all of your Christmases went well and were fun. Because that does sound fun. Unless either of your mom's, dad's, or partner's family are not very fun to be around. I wrote more on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day than the rest of December because my family doesn't celebrate Christmas. That's real. That's real. Yeah, the biggest Christmas celebration for me is on Christmas Eve because we do a holiday party on Christmas Eve for like our group, I guess. So that one's always busy because there's people at our house every time. But Christmas Day is pretty much just the morning time. Like we open presents, we eat breakfast, we chill until dinner time. So Christmas Day after like gifts and everything, I think I played Minecraft for like 3 hours. Which if you have me on Discord, you have seen how much I've been playing Minecraft recently. I'm addicted right now. But I literally the rest of the day played Minecraft and then I wrote maybe that night. It was kind of nice. I'm like, this should be my life. This is what I should do all day. I would love 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's negative 35 here right now. That's evil, actually. Negative 35? Are you okay? Are you good? I don't think I've ever even experienced like -1 degrees before. I think the lowest I've ever experienced was like 20? 20 degrees Fahrenheit? Like, no. I could not. I had the whole Christmas week off this year from work, and after this week, I have the week before my birthday off. For two of my coworkers got the actual week off. Ooh, nice. Love that. I am unemployed right now, so I didn't have to worry about work. And I'm very glad I didn't because I'm sure that made planning Christmas and everything a lot easier for me. I'm just saying post-it tabs and my fancy pants notebooks are a good thing to find everything, partly because I can control what's where by the color of the tab I use, i.e. red equals character. I love that. And then you get like a nice colorful like mess. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Minus 35. That's exactly how I reacted. Minus 35. Who do you, what, why? I opened presents at my grandma's on Christmas Eve at home with my parents and sisters on Christmas Day morning. Oh no, I'm yawning so much. Ugh. Sorry if anyone else is yawning. On Christmas Day morning, then spent the afternoon with my parents' fam, and yesterday at my uncle's with my dad's side. Nice, nice. New England girl, born and bred. Why is it born and bred, not bred and born? I mean, don't you have to breed before there's birth? That's true. That's very true. I unfortunately don't have an answer for you. But now you got me thinking. Just things that go through my head. My birthday is January 12th, which is in 3 Mondays. Oh my god! Your birthday is a week after my birthday. How fun! How fun! My birthday is the 5th. We will have birthdays, well, really close to each other. I was gonna say, like, we're twins, but we're almost twins. We're very close. Wanted to work yesterday because my dad's parents are exhausting to be around. Well, actually not. They just don't talk to me anymore. But at least I got to talk about theater with my uncle. A win is a win. Gotta have balance. Gotta have balance. But I'm sorry. I get that. I get that. Get or make yourself a coffee. I just had my coffee. Smart. Maybe, um, maybe once the sprint starts, depending on how long it is, I'll get coffee. Honestly, past -1 degrees Fahrenheit, everything is just cold. We try not to go outside after -22 here. Smart. I can understand why. That's scary. That's very scary. Well, happy early birthday. I'll be 40 years old. Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible. Are you doing anything fun? For the big 4-0. The big 4-0. This will be my 21st birthday, so I'm very excited. It's gonna be very fun. Okay, but sprints. Let's do sprints. Sprints. Do we want to do a big range of numbers? I think we should do a big range of numbers. Like 10 to 40 or something. I think we should go all out. But, what are you guys feeling? I do have a lot of water here. That's what I've been drinking so far, but get tea then. We'll see. I will go get something to drink. That is for sure. Because I need caffeine. Yeah, big 21. I know. It's scary, but I'm excited. I'm very excited. 10 to 40 sounds good. Let the sprint gods decide. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that because it's scary and exciting. Boop. 10 to 40. Let's do this. Wild card for the first one sounds good as always. There you go. There you go. Okay, let's see. Is it going to show my thing? Okay, there we go. So, 10 to 40. Please don't mind how many tabs I have open. Okay, let's see what our first sprint's gonna be. And then we can emotionally prepare. If it's long. I'm scared. Oh! Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We can do that, right? I believe in us. Okay, we're gonna do 18 minutes for the first sprint. Do I remember how to set up the timer? Yes, I do. Okay. Jeez. My mother's daughter has found a bedroom set that we're going to get on my last vacation week because I've officially moved in with my mother's grandchildren. Oh, nice. Oh, by the way, I'm on chapter 6 and 7 in my story. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. By the way, I thought I'd get a new setup, a desktop and keyboard for Christmas, which I got, but I still don't have a good keyboard because my dad was stupid and bought one with a US keyboard layout. No! No! Come on. Just gotta guess. Just gotta guess at the keys. It's like, what am I typing? Not sure. That's a good first sprint. That's what I was thinking. That's a nice, solid first sprint. All the best, guys. Yes. Good luck with the first sprint. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it good. I was thinking of doing the sprint challenge today, but maybe we'll do that after the stream, like in the Discord server. I think that'd be better. And hopefully I can catch up with writing the other chapters. Yes, I believe in you. Hello. Hello, hello. Perfect timing. Is your profile Five Nights at Freddy's? I think it is. It looks like Freddy in Springtrap. Am I tripping? Please confirm or deny. Please let me know. Okay. Anyways, let's do this. 18 minutes on the clock. Actually, we're not starting yet because that still says third sprint. I forgot. Do not look. Don't look at the timer either. It's not true. It's not true. Okay. I'm good at this, guys. Okay. First sprint, 18 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everyone. Do good writing. I will be gone for an extended period of this sprint, so I can go make myself coffee. But don't worry about that. Good luck. Because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. First sprint done. How did we do? How did we do? I'm gonna be smart and change the sprint title right now, so we will be in the second sprint when we come back to the screen. But how did we do, people? How did we do? I want to film on my camera, which I had to put on an old lens because my other lens like died on me, but we don't have to worry about that. I want to film, but my camera's dead and I can't find the charging cable right now. How am I supposed to get content? How am I supposed to get content in these conditions? Life is so cruel and unfair. Anyways, how did you guys do? Anyways, how did the first 18 minutes go for ya? Got through another chapter. This one had some rather suggestive stuff that I had to modify, so it was slow going. Valid. I hate, like, line editing in that way, where it's like you have to search everything to make sure nothing of that thing you're omitting, like, no matter, even, like, suggestive stuff, like a certain piece of world building, something like that. Like, you have to make sure, like, it's not in any dialogue, it's not being described anywhere, like, in passing, like, it's so hard. It's so hard, and sometimes getting rid of that, like, description, like, ruins the flow of the scene, so then you have to put something else in there. I hate it. I hate it. 552 words, and finally through this horrible scene. Incredible. Incredible. Also, congratulations. I will probably start, chapter something? What is that? 15. Is that 15 in all caps? Next sprint, which is my favorite scene slash twist of the entire project. Yes, yes. I feel you. I feel you. I love getting, like, up to those scenes, like my favorite scenes in the book. It's so funny to have, like, favorite scenes to write, but it's real. They're a thing. I definitely have my favorites in each book. It's fun. It's fun. 191, 367 words. I'm trying an experiment where I create more polished first draft and comparing it to the fast drafting is going to make getting 5K interesting. Ooh, okay. I like that. I think I should definitely also go slower with my drafts. I love fast drafting though, like maybe 0 drafts. I'll be like, hey, you can be fast drafted. We can do whatever we want with the 0 draft. But I feel like once I get to the first draft, we gotta actually start polishing this stupid book, you know? Like I feel like I've given myself a little bit too much grace. Being like, oh, it's the first draft. Like technically no it's not. It's technically the second draft because there is a 0 draft, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm also, you know, still learning a lot about the writing process. I only really started writing in 2020, so, you know, we're getting there. We're learning, slowly but surely. 78 words. This chapter is so hard to get started, but there's a much more romantic kiss scene than the last one later, so I just have to push through the scene. Valid. Valid. 15 had caps on. That's okay. That's okay. I was like, this is a weird set of, like, symbols. And I was like, oh, it's numbers. it's a number. It's kind of the midpoint twist, but also more like end of Act 2 IDK. I get you. I get you. It's like, it's one of them. It's one of them. Save the Cat, like, ruined my sense of scale for writing. Because, like, I try to pace it in that, because a lot of people know those terms, but at the same time, a lot of my books now don't follow that structure, so it's like, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is in the 15 beats, actually. I literally just got back from getting changed and getting ready for the day and got certain color pens out to finish writing my world information down. Fun! Fun, fun, fun. My second draft will probably be an entire rewrite of my first. Real. I feel like I only stop the full rewrites after draft 2. Like, 0 draft, done. First draft, complete rewrite. Draft 2, complete rewrite. Draft 3, we're just editing. It's rough. It's rough out here. It's a lot of rewrites, but I feel like that's just like my process. It needs to happen. Like, the writing will not be good in the first two drafts. It's not good. But once we get to draft 3, or, you know, draft 2, it's decent enough to where I just have to edit it. But I digress. This is technically a first draft, but it is for a second book, in which I've pictured most of the scenes before, so I figured I would try creating a more polished first/show draft. That makes sense. I get that. I get that. That's what I'm going to try and do with Project Moss, the second Project What book. I do have a zero draft for it. It's all handwritten, which is scary, but I wasn't going to type up the zero draft, you know? But I think the next time I write that book, which will be in a while, I will try to polish it and actually make it, like, decent on this first draft instead of, you know, waiting for, like, draft 3. So I'm hoping I won't have to do a major rewrite. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I also believe in you. I feel like you can do it. You can polish it. Oh, this new notebook has where I could put the dates on each page. Jeez. So I am literally going to, like, writing in this notebook. It's on Amazon. Nice. Nice. I love when they have the little line in the corner to put the date. It's very nice. It's like, thank you. I don't know how often I'm going to use this, but it does help. And I feel like anytime I do put the date, like, when I do handwrite, I like to put the date at the start of my page that I'm working on, just to show pacing. But every time I use a notebook for handwriting, it's one of, like, the basic notebooks that's like, here's lines on a page, go. So there's no fun flair. There's no flair. But when they do have that the little date thing, it's very nice. I don't know where the notebook I got for Christmas is. I think it's downstairs. Whatever. I didn't want to see it anyways. Oh, how is the retreat going for everyone? We're almost through the first month of the retreat, which is scary. I feel like the summer retreat is a little better because it's 3 months instead of 2, but how are we doing on this retreat so far? I know most people are busy or have been busy with school. I was, for sure. I didn't get anything done basically until, like, the 17th or the 18th. Yeah. Yeah. Like, and then even then there were so many zeros next to my name. We're sort of picking up the pace now that like finals and the holidays are over, but it was a rough first probably 3 weeks of the retreat. I am the strange person. In the last year, I have been doing most of my handwriting on printer paper. That's brave. That's brave. I could not do that. I could not do that. I need lines, and I need binding. It needs to be all together, or I'd be stressed. I think the last time I hand wrote on, like, loose leaf paper, like loose leaf line paper, it was because I was putting it all in a folder, like a folder with the 3 little tabs. So it's like when I was done, I could add it to, like, a notebook. I could not do just straight up printer paper though. Good on you. My retreat only started middle of December and was disrupted by Christmas, so yeah. Same. Pretty much same. I mean, I technically started on December 1st, or December 2nd, because I was not writing on December 1st. What's my cat doing? Hello. Can I say hello? Everyone say hello to Gigi. Oh, so cute. Okay, sorry. But I was not writing anything for those first few weeks. It was like, I mean, as the host, I feel like I had to start the retreat, but there was not actually anything getting done. But now, especially with this 5K day, I'm hoping to make up for it. Hopefully, please. I also need to get this book done. I need to get this book done because I've already promised people that they will have a copy when I'm done. And I'm not done with it yet, so sorry people. But it'll be done. It'll be done. Swear to God. I also got Bible study pens and highlighters called Mr. Pen because my New Year's goal is going to be study the book of Revelation with the other books of the Bible that goes with Revelation. Fun, 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 fun. Um, I always see like Bible study content, probably because I watch a lot of like study content, like school study content, and it always looks very cool. I feel like these Bible study girlies, at least the ones I see, put a lot of work into how their Bibles that they're working on look. It's very cool looking. It's very interesting. Cat, Kitty, hi, Gigi. She's gone. Oh, she's laying right on the other side of the chair I'm using as a table. She got her 5 seconds of screen time. She's good. She'll probably come back, but she's good for now. Finals are rough. I did no writing. Same. Same. It's every time finals come up, that's when I think about my projects the most. Like, I think last semester for finals, I was making art of my characters. This semester I was trying to revise Project What every day. Like I was like, oh my god, I want to be with these characters. I want to see them. I want to read this book. And I was like, girl, no, you're about to fail this class. You need to lock in. I don't like lines. My favorite is dotted. See, dot doesn't have enough structure for me either. I love either lined, like just like a regular line, like composition, or grid. I love grid notebooks. Like, I have a dotted notebook for my like bullet journal. It's not really a bullet journal. It's kind of just like a dump journal, I guess. This one, it has everything in it. This one has lines, and I feel like everything I write in here is such a mess because of the dots, but it adds the character to it. This is not something that's supposed to be pretty and showy. It's just supposed to remind me what I need to do. So I'm not completely mad about that. I also just love this notebook. It's a Leuchtturm, however you say that. All my coffee shop stickers, don't worry about that. Um, Leuchtturm is goaded, if that's how you say that word. I'm not sure. Where did I stop at? Okay. A mood. I want to get this book done because I want to start working on my other ideas and because the end scene is probably my favorite scene in this project. Real, real. And my story is based on Revelation. Oh, chat jumped. Okay. The story is based on Revelation chapter 4, Genesis, Exodus, and the 10 plagues and the 7 deadly sins. Love that. Love that. 10 plagues. Did not know there were that many. That's a lot of plagues. My finals are in February. What? That's crazy. What? Pause. Wait, what? I mean, I guess totally different education system, but February. Wow. My finals were December and May. They will be in May. And I'm scared. I'm already scared for those. I'm working on a FNAF fic right now. It's called The Illusion to Death and it's on AO3. I debate whether to make reader a self-insert or do the YN thing. I mean, self-insert. I think that could be fun. Oh my god. I can't stop thinking about this fantasy project I've been thinking about. Like, it's one of those things that, like, like before you go to sleep, you kind of just, like, daydream until you fall asleep. Please tell me I'm not the only one. I probably am not. But lately, that, like, daydream thing has been this, like, fantasy project where the magic system is based on oh there's Gigi's tail. The magic system is based on astronomy, like it's based on the stars and everything, and the whole premise of the project so far that I've thought about before going to sleep is that the magic system is based on the stars and like the heavens or but the people of this world don't fully understand space, the universe, so they are learning. They're still trying to understand where their magic is coming from by studying space. And obviously, I'm quite qualified for that. Because that's my, like, literal major that I'm studying in school. But I thought it would be fun to take this very scientific, this sci-fi element, and turn it into something fantasy, you know? Kitty back. She loves the nails this time around because they're very scratchy. Anyways, um, yeah, I've been thinking about that story a lot, and I think it'd be really fun. But do I have time for a new project right now? No. No, I don't. Especially after brainstorming 4 projects for those 4 videos I did like months ago. And I haven't even been able to work on those yet. I'm trying to work on Project Jade, but that's like the only one that I've actually dedicated real time to outside of that brainstorming so far. Where was I? Oh god, where was I? Hold on. The chat. Okay, there we go. But I really have to do some uni work during the holidays. Stop reminding me of that. My bad. I apologize. I apologize. With 3 characters who are called Spiritborn, but 2 of the Spiritborn characters were lovers in their human lives. Hint, hint, backstory. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. The drama. Oh my god. Just love the attention. Ooh, stickers, yes. I'm addicted to stickers. Everything I own has stickers on it. I prefer dots to squares now. I used to think in graph paper, but now I'm more dots or lines than playing or grid. I see. I see. I think probably my favorite is grid. It just feels so official, and it makes my handwriting a little neater, which is necessary. And then lined, for sure. But maybe dots, and then probably plain, because plain stresses me out unless I'm drawing. I prefer dotted too, but I usually do lined paper. Period. Of course, that work on a Fancy Pants notebook store helped me feed my obsession with. Of course, that I work at a Fancy Pants notebook store helped me feed my obsession with notebooks. That'd be dangerous. I could not. I used to work at sort of. It was a big store, but they had a big stationery section, and that was already dangerous enough because I would go over there. Like, I'd be stalking over there, or I'd be cleaning up over there, and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this notebook yet, and then I'd buy it. And then I would buy it, and I had no need to buy it. I don't write on grid because I feel like there's not enough visual contrast, so I use black pen on printer paper for school. I see. I see, I see. Um, and because I already have like 200 things in my backpack when I want to handwrite, I just use what I have. Smart. Smart. Sometimes I'm like, I really shouldn't handwrite because that means I have to carry around a giant notebook with me when if I was just like typing it up, I would have to use my laptop, which is like I'm gonna carry my laptop around no matter what. But sometimes handwriting is just better. It's just better. I have uni exams in February and September mostly. Wow, wow. That that's September is when I'm starting my semester. That is strange. Like we're on opposite schedules. You are not the only one. Oh, is that about like the whole like daydreaming thing before falling asleep? I also really want to write fantasy again. All of my ideas are actually turned projects the past years were sci-fi, even though I kind of like fantasy more. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not very good at writing fantasy. I'm gonna try with Project Jade and maybe this astronomy based project, but I'm probably very rusty with writing fantasy. I have a test in June and I'm already tweaking out over it. Real, real. Kitty, yes, Kitty is back. She's sitting in my lap currently. The world I'm writing down is called the Haven Vale realm of Fayum Oasis. This realm becomes 10 islands with their own magical systems that are the 10 plagues and the deadly sins are the rulers. Ooh, fun. Oh, oh. I got warrior cat stickers from my sister for Christmas. Love that. Love that. Lines for the win. Points are too unstructured, and with the grid, I always write over the vertical lines. It stresses me out. See, I feel like maybe I just like turn off the vertical lines part when I write on grid, and it just becomes like regular lines to me. But I get it. I get it being like, hey, I don't want to see my words being cut by these vertical lines. I also have an excellent discount, so of course I need all the special notebooks that come in. Pushes Sakura Notebook out of my sight with a foot. Nothing to see here, folks. That's real. That's real. Also, good that you get a discount. Especially with like notebooks, I feel like notebooks get expensive fast. Semester start in April and October here. Wow. That's I think I'd go a little crazy. I could not do school during the summer. Like it's way too hot. It's way too hot and I'm a baby. Oh, can you see her in the corner? She's just hanging out there. I daydream about being held because I'm lonely. That's real. That's so real. Another sprint, yes. Let's do another sprint. I apologize. It's just Yap City over here. Yeah, if we want to get the 5K, I don't, but some of y'all, maybe we should really get another sprint starting. Yes. Okay, we will do a good handful of sprints here. I definitely won't hit the 5K during this stream, but I will be active in the Discord, or as active as I can be, to cheer everyone on once the stream is over. But yes, let's see what our next sprint will be. I need to do this. I know how my stream works, I promise. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Ooh, okay. They said, you want a sprint? You want a sprint? Here you go. Here you go, 33 minutes. 33, not 34. We will do exactly, not a minute more, not a minute less. Also good news, I'm allowed to have Discord now. After mild persuasion and a whole argument. Valid. Valid. I'm glad you could have Discord now, but I do understand the, apprehension, I suppose, because there's not many good stories about Discord, frankly. I feel like I've been pretty safe. I've been pretty lucky with the communities that I've built, because I don't really join a lot of Discord servers, like ones that are already made. I like to make them. So far, everything has been very nice, and I appreciate everyone who's joined for being, you know, normal and kind. But I do understand people being like, hey, be careful on there. Do 18 to 40 so it'll def be longer for the last one. You're smart. You're very smart. Let's up the stakes here. Well, are we upping the stakes? We're upping the time it can be. We will move it to 18. So we can guarantee that we don't get another little warm-up sprint. I have no idea how it works. TBH, do you search up servers or is it just an invite? I think it's just invites. I don't think you can search up servers. I could be wrong. But everything that I've done so far has been invite-based. Which, if you're not in the server, I can totally drop link. I can totally drop the link if you want to join. Okay, but let's do this next sprint. 33 minutes on the clock. I will be leaving once again because I need to go find my cord for my camera. I need that. And also I need to go grab the coffee that I was letting cool so I can pour it over ice. Yes. All of my Discord activity has been in a Sophie made server or a uni one. Real. I had meant to join a couple uni servers, like for my like physics classes and everything, but I just never did. I just never did. I was like, we're gonna thug it out, and that was a terrible idea. I also have Snapchat, but I'm not on that a lot, and I only add my coworkers as friends and other people that I follow on YouTube. Period. I haven't had Snapchat in years. In literal years. I honestly, sometimes I forget about Snapchat. I'm sending the link right now, also. Yeah, this one should be fine. Okay. Do not apologize. It is, I have it open. I have Discord open. It's not a hassle, not a problem. Anyone else that wants to join, there you go. There you go. Come join the winter retreat. First event, and we have 2 more at least that are happening. Which the 100K week is starting very soon. Very, very soon. If you have not added your name to the 100K week, you need to do that because it's gonna be good. There's 4 people on there right now, including me. So join the stats page, join the 100K week. I think I might send out an announcement for that as well, so people are ready. Thank you. I'm sorry if it caused any trouble. Not at all. Not at all. You are totally good. All right, but let's do this next sprint. Sprint. 33 minutes. On the clock. Good luck, everyone, because we are starting. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Second sprint. Done. How did we do? How did we do? I don't know how many words I got there. This scene is being a little slow to start off with. I'm at 215 words for the day so far. Hopefully, hopefully I can lock in. Because, like, this is one of the scenes that, like, I really need to get, like, into it, but once I'm into it, like, it flies and I'll get, like, 1,000 words in, like, 20 minutes. But I do need to get into it. How are you guys doing now? Got here late. That's okay. We've got probably quite a few sprints ahead of us here. I will try to keep the yapping to a minimum so we can actually get the sprints in. But yes, how are we doing so far? 95 words. Nice. Nice. I might try handwriting this scene, low-key. I don't know if that'll work. I think 240. Very nice, very nice. I think is also so real. It's like, I think this is where I started the sprint. I'm not sure. Chapter 13 of The Illusion to Death is still a work in progress. Valid. Very valid. I want this book done. I want this book done so bad right now. Y'all don't understand. Maybe no, I wouldn't. But I was like, maybe I'll just give it to my friends the way it is right now. But that would be a terrible idea. That'd be an awful idea. I've written about 600 words today, but we'll see how much I get next sprint. I am wishing you the most luck. 600 words so far. That's not bad though. How many people here are participating in the 5K day? How many people here are trying to get 5,000 words today? Phone fell off my lap. Because I'm definitely trying to get the 5K. Because if I'm thinking, if I get the 5K, I should be able to finish drafting the book, and then all I have left is the reread. Hopefully. But, I don't know. 372 words, got into some banter between friends, and it's looking like my main character might not freak out this time. She's just a mess, but I love her for it. Real. Hello. Hello. So demanding. So demanding. I got to 2K last week, which is pretty big for me. Yes. Yes, I believe in you. Finished editing the first third of the book, which is as far as I wrote. Hey, don't eat my cupcakes. What the heck? Hater. Time to take a break. Catch y'all later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good work. We will see you later or next time. Yes. Cat's tail. I won't get 5K, but I'm hoping for 2.5. Still admirable. Oh, okay. Excuse you. Excuse you. Down. It's like a child. Will you lay down if I let go? There we go. I am writing the exciting part of my world known as the Ashenvale realm of the Shattered Oasis, where I am on the 10 Islands. Nice. Very fun. I love world building. I don't remember where I started, but I have 710 words so far for the day. Got interrupted by my parents and dog. Valid. Valid. 710 is not bad at all. I'm trying, but it is slow going so far. Same. Same. I think after the stream, I'm gonna go to, like, I'm gonna go out coffee shop hopping maybe, and walk in because I'm not locked right now, unfortunately. Sometimes the streams go really well and I end up getting like almost 2,000 words in a stream, but I don't think that's happening this time. It's just, I'm not cooking. The scene right now is not cooking. It makes me sad because this should be a really easy scene to cook in. I might just have to give it a little rewrite when I come back to it during my reread, but let me just get through it. Let me just get it done. Say, hey, I've written it. But I believe in all of us. I believe we can all do the 5K. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm also including myself in the I think we can all do it. I'm not doing 5K today, but maybe a 5K weekend because I have a bunch of scholarships I need to work on, and none of the essays I already have can be applied to the prompts for these ones. That sucks. I'm very sorry. Scholarship essays are a lot. Scholarship essays are daunting a little bit. But I believe in you. Also, 5K weekend. Totally valid. That's still 2,500 words a day, which is a lot. But I bet you can do it. On top of scholarship essays, it's a lot of work, though. It's a lot of work. Alright. Alright. Do we just want to jump into the next sprint? Do we want to just go? I really just... I really want to get this scene over with. I was really excited to write the scene when I outlined it. I was like, this is going to look really cool. It's going to be a nice visual. And now it's just not happening. It's just not. Okay. And it makes me sad. It makes me really sad. I'm probably going to take a break soon, too, because I haven't eaten and there's a cup of a cocoa calling my name. Valid. Valid. Take your break. Eat your food. Drink your hot cocoa. I wish I could go to a coffee shop or library, but it's too cold to step outside. I forgot. I forgot it's negative, what? Like 35? Or something? 45? What did you say? I don't remember. It's cold. It's cold near you. It is currently 68 degrees Fahrenheit here. And that's cold-ish for us. But it's honestly perfect weather, so I'll take it. I will take it. I could not imagine. Sorry. You have to be all bundled up. Maybe put on like coffee shop ambiance and pretend you're out. I wish I could go to library too, but the library here, the public library, is always busy. It's packed all the time. Like, it's so hard to find a table with an outlet. It's so hard to find a table with an outlet. And it's like, please. My laptop has like a 3-minute battery life. Like, I can't. I need that power. Like, please. So, coffee shop it is for me, and I mean, I can't complain about the coffee being there. Okay, let's do the next sprint. Let me pull up the generator. Where's the generator? Okay. I did move it from 10 to 40 to 18 to 40, just so we can guarantee we don't get any baby chunks, any baby sprints, because those aren't fun. Okay. Oh. Okay. No, that's cool. Yeah. 37 minutes. That is what we're gonna do next. Let me set up some stuff here. Let me set up the sprint timer. Oh, whoops. Oops. 37 minutes. Very cute. Very fun. I'm not scared at all. Did I mention that the story is based off of a Christian song called Truth Be Told by Matthew West? He explains the whole song in 6 videos. You might have mentioned it in like a previous stream. I don't think you didn't say that here, but I remember something like that, where there was like a song involved. Very fun. Also 6 whole videos. The song must be insanely deep. Fingers crossed I finish the scene this sprint. I believe in you. You can do it. Okay. Let's get started. Don't look at this yet. We're not starting it. Oh wait. I forgot to change the sprint title. Lol. Sprint. 3rd sprint. Okay. Negative 35 degrees. Oh god, I really hope it doesn't get to negative 45 this year. Some years we do, some we don't. That's crazy. I don't like that. It's supposed to be colder here right now. Not by much. It's probably supposed to be like lower 60s, maybe high 50s right now. Like that's like winter for us, and it's still 70 degrees. Like it makes me mad. I'm like, where's my winter chill? Where is my like come on. Whatever. Whatever. I don't get to live out my wintry vibes. It's just warm out. Okay, anyways, let's do this. 37 minutes on the clock. I almost said 36. Good luck, everyone. Do good work. I'm really hoping I can. Maybe I'll just like restart the scene I'm in and make it not suck. But let's see. Good luck, everyone. And if you have snippets by the end of this, share snippets. I meant to say that like when we began the stream, but we can totally do snippet sharing if you guys have snippets that you want to share. All right, but good luck, everyone, because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that is the third sprint done. Nearly 40 minutes. How did we do? How did we do? This scene for me is still going slow, but I've reached 400 words. I've reached 400 words for the day. And I've reached a place where it should flow. It should. I think I'll be good. We'll see. But this intro was rough. I think I did fix it though with those 200 extra words this time. Also, hello! Hello, friend. Welcome. No worries about being late. I'm watching Wednesday season 2 with my brothers right now. Nice. Hope that's fun. But I'm writing between. Christmas was a lot. Felt a lot in a good way or a bad way. Excuse me. I really need to drink some of this coffee. I brought it up here and I didn't drink any of it. 1 second. OMG, hey! Wow, everyone's popping in. How are you? Anyways, that was our third sprint. I honestly don't know how many more sprints we're gonna do. Hopefully, I'm hoping to do 2 more. But if we did another 40-minute one, we might not be able to do 2 more. But I want to get this stupid scene done, you know? Maybe that's how long we'll go until I finish this scene. Then we'll wrap up. Hopefully that won't take too long, or else we're literally going to be here all day. Same here, TBH. It was pretty stressful. Ooh, uh-oh. Got a glass pen, red panda slippers, and a ton of books. Oh my god, fun. Very fun. What'd you get for Christmas? What did I get for Christmas? Excuse me. Should not have drank that coffee that fast. It's fine. What did I get? I got some books. I got a few books. I think maybe 5 books, because I didn't ask for a ton. I got a couple notebooks. I got one of those AeroPress coffee makers. I still haven't figured out how to use that, but I'm excited to figure that out. I'm trying to think. Got some money. Happy about that. I don't know what else. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to envision my bag. I got a lot of candy. We get a lot of candy, like chocolates. Those are always great. 682 words, finally getting to a fun scene. Nice. 577 for that sprint. This is still very slow going. Hey, 500 words though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got a whopping 200 in that last sprint, so I know how you feel with the slow going. My writing has been going way better this month compared to the last few months before. I think I'm on chapter 12. Is that what C12 is? Not sure. That's good though. That's good. I mean, school, it's like, you gotta be very lenient with yourself and how much writing you're able to do, but I'm glad it's going better now. That short story for my bestie for Christmas turned out to be much longer than I. So I gave her a part 1. She gave me 2 little short stories, which were so good. Oh my god, I love that. A little short story trade. That is so cute. I need to get into short stories. Yeah. End of that thought. I need to get into short stories, but that's so fun. Yes, for chapter 12. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I wasn't wrong. How is everyone doing on their 5K? Like, what's everyone's updated totals so far? Mine is 400 right now. It's really awesome. But I will push through. I will push through today and actually get it done. I really think I am gonna go cafe hopping to finish this, because Lord, is it rough? And I think that cafe hopping aspect is what I need to actually push myself to get this done. Let me look at my outline real quick. Hold on. I need to see where I'm at. Okay, there's like three more scenes that I need to do a lot of changes in, and then the rest of the scenes in the ending are just like I need to reread the scenes that I already wrote and then make sure they don't suck. I want to be done with this book. I want to be done. Let me be done, please. Anyways, short stories are so fun. You get to edit them much quicker. That's why I want to do them. That's why I want to do them because I want to like practice the sort of ending stage for writing before I get to doing that for an entire book. You know, I don't want to have to get to, you know, the line editing and the like getting it ready for publishing for Project Glass and realize I don't know what I'm doing. So, gotta do that. Gotta start working on that. Especially because I think Project Glass is getting really close to being able to be published. I could be completely wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna have to start flexing those editing muscles a little more. I got it done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I haven't started at all, but I'll be writing on the next sprint, obviously. Yes, yes, I believe in you. Still writing my islands on Island 7. Nice. I have not participated at all. Technically, I've written for almost 3 hours today, but it's a different project in IDK, the word count. Valid. Valid. I valid. Please, I'm done. I got a new notebook for Christmas, and for my birthday, my present was pre-ordered, so I already got it. A tablet! Oh my god! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, your birthday's coming up, isn't it? Please, please correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it like... Is it the 29th? Please tell me I'm right. I'm so bad with birthdays. I just be hoping I remember them when they show up. I'm a bad friend, I'm sorry. Shh. I'm getting sidetracked because I'm watching... Alnst. What is that an acronym for? ALNST. Uh-uh. I don't know that one. Honestly, getting candy is my favorite present because it's one of the things I won't buy for myself. Or when I do, it's to bribe myself to study. Valid, valid. Yeah, I definitely use the candy that I get at Christmas to, like, as, like, a bribe throughout the rest of the year. Like, I'll put, like, I really only eat, like, chocolates, so I'll put the chocolate in my fridge and be like, okay, once I'm done with reading this chapter or something, I'll give myself a little chocolate treat afterwards. But it's like I don't go out and buy like candy bars for myself, you know. So it's like this is the perfect time. But at the same time, imagining a world I'm not writing. Oh, imagining a world in which I'm not writing this book, scary. That's gonna be me with Project One. That's gonna be me when I, in 10 years, finish writing the trilogy. I don't know who I'm gonna be. I don't know who I will. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm not writing that trio of characters. Like those that they're a part of me. I am them, they are me. Like that's it's gonna be a scary time when I'm finally like, oh, these are done. Like done, done. Maybe I'll never like leave them alone. Maybe I'll just like every now and then open up the book, maybe read a couple lines, be like, I'm back with you guys. I miss you guys. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Project What will never be published because I'll just keep rewriting it until I die. I'm at 1,166 words. It is going to be a long day. Same. Same. Don't worry. I am right there with you. I've got 1,100 for the day so far. It would be really nice if I could do more, but my dog keeps bugging me. Valid. Valid. My cat has stopped bugging me. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's under the bed. She's sitting with me under the bed. Alien Stage. Alien Stage. I need to look this up. What is this? It's a book? Wait, what? Expected what? Hold on. It's a book. I think it's a book. Yes, 29th. The tablet is mostly for school and watching movies. Yes, I got it right. But love that. I love my iPad. I had a like tablet that wasn't an iPad for the longest time, and I love that too. Like a tablet, an iPad, a thing like that is just peak. Like I love it so much. I'm back. Sorry, my partner called and it took like over an hour. I hope there's still another sprint this stream. Yes, yes, we're gonna have hopefully a few more. No worries. Glad you're back. I've deviated so much from the main series I was working on. Hopefully that changes. I've been so preoccupied with preparing for the new year. Valid, valid. I've been thinking a lot about like videos I want to post in the new year. What I want to start doing like with YouTube Shorts and everything, and like prepping for like all of that. And I'm like, girl, let's finish the book first. Let's finish Project Glass. Let's finish Draft 3, and then we can worry about all that stuff for the new year. Like, let's not worry about it right now. But I get it. We're coming up on 2026 fast, fast, and I'm scared. Speaking of which, the 100K week starts on January 1st. It's going to be January 1st to January 7th, which you guys should totally join the 100K week. If you don't know what it is basically we are all tracking our stats, our words for that week. We are putting it in the community spreadsheet, and we are going to see if collectively, as like a group, whoever's participating can write 100,000 words in that week. We were so close to hitting it last retreat, but we weren't able to. So I'm hoping either a few of us lock in or more people join this time around, so we can actually hit the 100K. But all that to say, January 1st is a Thursday, and I was thinking of hosting a stream on that day to kick off the 100K week, mostly because I can't stream on the 3rd. I'm busy on the 3rd. So, are you guys available? Do you guys want a stream on the 1st to, bring in the vibes for the 100K week and the new year? Okay. Where I was talking so much, there's a few more chats here. Okay. Anyways, let me know about that, because I think that would be a lot of fun, especially because I wouldn't be able to stream any other time during the 100K. But if no one's able to show up for that, it's gonna be kind of sad. I was laughing when I was writing Island 2, which is called the Croakmire Island, where it has croaking criticisms, plague of frogs. I love that. Croaking criticisms. That's so silly. Are you making a vision board for 2026? I think I am. It's going to be a little after 2026 starts, because I'm supposed to be meeting up with a friend to make our vision boards together. I might start compiling some images before then, but I really want to build the vision board with my friend, so I won't have it until probably like the 7th or the 8th of January. But I definitely want to make one, because I think those are pretty helpful. Like it shows you what you're fighting for. Yes, 100K week is going to be awesome. I'll try to contribute as much as possible. Thank you. No one try and burn themselves out. This is not 100K per person. That would be crazy. This is 100K for all of us, okay? I haven't added any word counts to the spreadsheet yet, but I can try for the 100K. Yes, you should totally join. Even if you're not putting your stats in the entire, rest of the 2 months, just add your name to the 100K week. You're good. Dev stream on the 1st. I'll be available. That'll be so cool. If you do one, I'll try to make it. I can't guarantee, but I'll do my best. Okay. No worries. It is in the middle of the week, so just want to make sure there are people that can join. Just a few. I'm going to have to pull my weight early because I go back to uni on the 5th. What? That's such a short break. No. I tried to, well, my semester starts on the 14th. So I was like, let me not put too many big events like towards the end of January or the beginning of December, because I know most people are in school at those times. So I tried to keep everything sort of in those few weeks, but I apologize. I apologize. I did not know people would be going back so soon. After I write my 10 islands, I'm going to write their information down. Nice. I'm making my vision board with my best friend too on my birthday. I'd love to see yours though, so please send it, of course. I shall. I'll probably post it on my story or something. I actually need to make sure we're still doing that. I'll have to ask. I'll always say yes to a stream, period. Nah, I think having a goal like this might push me positively, TBH. Yes. Okay. I mean, if it doesn't, don't push yourself too hard, but people should definitely join. People should definitely join. Oops. Okay, there's a few people here. That'll be good. I meant to put an announcement in the events tab too to tell people to join, but I forgot. I'll do that in the next sprint. Speaking of which, are we ready to figure out what our next sprint is going to be? Are we? I'll write at least 2 words, I promise. Hey, contributing is contributing. I'm writing each island in brown, black, gray, and green. Ooh, like those are your pen colors? That's fun. I love a good color coordinated information system. Speaking of which, I need to work on my world building doc for Project What. I'm trying to make it textbook style because I think that's really fun to have like a textbook of my own world. I think that's silly. But I just like I haven't touched it. And I've been working on like a world building notebook for Project What right now just to get my vague ideas down, and then I'll put the all the stuff I want to keep in my document. But I just haven't been working on Project What lately. Hopefully, once I finish Project Glass, everything is hanging on Project Glass being done. I can lock in on Project What. We'll see. What are your guys' goals for 2026? Mine is mostly health, school, and creativity related. I haven't written out my real goals for 2026 yet. I should probably do that after this. But definitely some YouTube based ones, some writing based ones, of course. I definitely want to get more into drawing in 2026. That would be really nice if I could, get back on that, because I feel like my artistic skills have sort of plateaued lately. School, of course. I'd like to just, survive school. But I don't have any set goals yet. But that's definitely where we're going to be focused. Now it's just my uni. I finished on the 20th of December and go back on the 5th. Technically also have homework over the break, but that's just me being an engineering student. That is evil. That's evil. The 20th, I was mad about getting out on the 18th, okay? I had an online final on the 18th. I did that so fast and then packed up and came home. Like, I was ready to be done. The 20th, that's too close to Christmas for me. I mean, if you don't celebrate Christmas, I guess it doesn't really matter. But still, I want a break. Even if I didn't celebrate Christmas, I want my month-long break. Thank you very much. Do you at least get a fall break or a spring break? I don't get a fall break, but I do get a spring break. But I think they make up for not having a fall break by giving us such a long winter break. Let me know. Anyways, let's see what our next sprint is about to be. Boop. Oh, wrong tab. There we go. Okay. I'm scared. We can't go much further up, but let's see. Oh, we're back to 33. Okay. Question. Do we want to repeat 33, or should I shuffle it again? Because we just did a 33-minute sprint, I think. Was it 33? I think it was 33. If it wasn't 33, we'll do 33, but if it was, Do we want to reshuffle or do we just want to repeat? Let me know. My goal is to think about my creative work more affectionately and not be so negative towards it, and doing more laundry. Both valid goals. Both very valid goals. That's a really nice one too, to think of it more affectionately and not be so negative, so critical. I get that. I totally get that. One of my New Year's resolutions is to accept the fact that I've been completely converted into the pink community. Like, it's my soul color at this point. I feel you. I was a pink girl growing up, like big. I loved pink. I loved Hello Kitty. I loved My Little Pony. Like, pink. It was big. And then middle school came around, and I'm like, pink. Pink kind of lame. Like, I like greens. I like blues. Whatever. And then probably 2022-ish, I was like, what am I doing? Pink is an elite color. Just like you said, pink is an elite color. That's so funny. And now my three favorite colors are green, brown, and pink. Like, those are the top tier colors right there. Like, maybe it's just like, maybe it's like a canon event for girls. It's like, you love pink as a kid. And then you go through a phase where you think pink is the dumbest color ever. And then you grow up and you realize, what was I doing? Pink, I was right when I was 10. Pink is the perfect color. 33 is a beautiful number, TBH. Again, I'll take the 33. Okay, we will do 33 then. 33. I do like 33 as well. And that's a solid sprint, like a half hour. That's good. That's good stuff. The winter arc, yes. We're in our winter arcs right now. The winter arc is not winter arcing, frankly. It's a winter drag. My goal is to finish my engineering degree and then get a job. Honestly, I didn't set many goals because I know the second part of the year is going to be chaos. Yes. Also, good luck finishing your engineering degree. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. And getting a job. Scary. I hated pink as a kid because it's for girls and I was a dysphoric AF. Valid. Valid. Very valid. Oh my god, please, let me scroll through the chat. Okay. I did get 4 days as a fall break, and I get 4 days as a spring break, although there will still be snow on the ground, so spring is questionable. Spring. Spring break. At least you get a couple breaks in between, though. Yeah, my fall break is technically like Thanksgiving break, so it's like we get Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's what we get for fall break, but it's like, that doesn't really count because I'm celebrating Thanksgiving the entire time. But spring break, I think we get like an actual week. Or maybe 2. I think it's just 1. Now I need to check my calendar. Whatever. So at least you get that. Purple and light blue are the best. Very valid. Very valid. I love a deep blue, like a royal blue. That's where it's at for me. It's a pretty common character arc for sure. But yeah, the pink pipeline. I used to like the color yellow, but now it's purple. I had a big yellow phase. In middle school, like the art hoe phase, I wasn't art hoe. It was bad. It was so bad. Middle school and a little bit of high school. And then I feel like I got like a little, emo for a little bit. Not truly emo, but definitely just started wearing like the dark colors. Started being a little more background instead of bright yellows and sunflowers and everything. I've loved my winter arc so far, although it's technically summer here. Hey, whatever it needs to work, it's gonna need. If you need to call it the winter arc in the summer, it's the winter arc. My other goal is to get to a stage where I can edit Project Leech. I've done 1 and a third drafts, but I'm working on making something editable. Valid. Valid. You can do it. I bet. But we were just talking about that. Where it's like going slower with a draft to make sure you have something that doesn't need to be completely rewritten and just needs to be edited, needs to be tweaked. I hated pink my whole teenhood, guys. So sad. I didn't want to be associated as a girly girl, but only now realize it's just a color, not an identity. Exactly. Exactly. And it's like, I'm personally not a girly girl, but it's like, I love the girly girls. They're fun. They're fun. But I think that was my problem too. It's like, if I like pink, that automatically makes me a girly girl, and I didn't want to be a girly girl. Um, I don't know. It's weird. Not my fault. People have associated pink with, only femininity, but that's just the society we live in. Get a load of this society. Me and Pink have been like this since I was little. Good on you. Good on you. I wish that was me, but it took a little while for me to like come back to like all the stuff I liked as a kid. Um, it, yeah, and it just to think that like 11-year-old me, 10-year-old me knew what was up the whole time. Like, she knew ball. Like how? How did I know? How did I know, and why did I stray from the truth? We have 2 months of February, March off classes, that is. There are still exams, and the same July through September. Oh, so you get like 2 big breaks in like the middle of the year. That's kind of fun. Excuse me. Oh, of course you would be art obsessed, because you are art. Well, thank you. But yeah, I had a big art ho phase. It was a lot. It was a lot. Do I? Exactly, and I'm okay rewriting in my editing, but I want the choices and the stage directions to be mostly figured out. I get you. It's like, I don't want to re-choreograph a scene right now. Please. That's like the worst part. It's like having to redo how we get from place to place in a scene or conclusion to conclusion. Like, why couldn't I just do it right the first time? Frankly, why couldn't I have done this right 2 years ago when I knew nothing about writing? Like, why? Why? Breaks that are at least half exam season, but yeah, oh, never mind. That's rough. Yeah, no, I need real breaks. I need real breaks where I don't have to think about school at all. Whatsoever. Okay, but we're gonna come over here. Once again, please do not look at the timer. This is our 4th sprint. We'll probably do one more after this. I'm hoping it's not 40 minutes, but now that I said that, it's probably going to be 40 minutes. So it'll just be a really long stream. Just a very, very long stream. Technically not even. We haven't even been live for 3 hours yet, but maybe it's just because I'm like sitting on the floor and kind of in like a weird position that it feels like it's been a little bit longer. Like, why can't my characters write their own transitions? Exactly. You get it. Why can't they take the reins? They want to change the plot all the time. Why can't they write? If they want to change the plot, they can write the change. Like, that's not my fault. That shouldn't be my problem, guys. That's your fault. That's your problem. Characters. Are we ready to write? Are we? Are we? I'm scared to jump back into this scene. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Don't know what I'm doing with it. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's jump in. Blind, cold, scared, wet. Yes. 33 minutes on the clock. Let's do good work. Let's work towards that 5K. Good luck, everyone. Because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. We're done. We're done with the sprint. How'd everyone do? I keep muting myself after I unmute myself. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello to the people that popped in. Saying hi, but won't be writing anymore today. That is okay. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I literally just skipped 2 full pages in my notebook when I was writing the Croakmire Island. No, no. You'll have to fill it in with some doodles. Just joining, just got home from the Hello Kitty store. I love that. Hello Kitty store? Say less. I'm in. I'm in. I spent that entire sprint trying to find photos for my 2025 Instagram post, like my 2025 recap post. Because I need to make a recap post. It needs to happen. I'm so slow today. Same. Why do you think I did not even touch my writing in the last sprint? I think I wrote a sentence. I didn't even finish a sentence. I wrote 1, 2, 3, 4.5 sentences. I stopped halfway through a sentence. That's embarrassing. Oh wait, don't look at the timer. Don't worry about that. We will be doing one more sprint today. I will write in the last sprint, I swear. I promise. Okay. I'm trying to move this chair closer so I can sit a little more comfortably. There we go. Kind of. There we go. I drank like 15 minutes left in the sprint, so 700, wow, that would have been impressive. 278 words. Very nice. At least I finished chapter 14. I don't know, maybe I'll try to get chapter 15 completely done tomorrow. I don't know if I'm in the right mood at the moment. I totally get that. So many chapters, it's like I have to be in the right headspace or else it just does not work. It just does not work. I feel like that's how I'm feeling right now. It's like I'm not in the headspace to be as reminiscent as this character is. She is stuck in the past, and it's really coming to haunt her right now. And I'm just not built for that. Just not built for that at the moment. Yeah, got me 2 journals and some Hello Kitty stickers. Love that. Love that so much. 385 words this time, and finally wrote the kiss scene. It's so heartstopper coded and so cute. But I have to break them up in a few chapters, and I don't want to now. No! That's so real. That's so real. That's like when you, write a really cute scene or a really, heartfelt scene with, a character that you know is gonna die. It's like, oh, wait, maybe I don't want to kill you. That's my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Unfortunately, they do have to die. It's a shame, but they do. I spent most of the sprint getting lunch, so I got 324 words for that sprint. Not bad. Once this stream ends, I'm going to eat so much food. I'm so hungry right now. I had 1 pumpkin muffin / cupcake, and that was it. But I'm ready for a full meal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How long have we've been here for 3.5 hours so far. Okay, 1 more sprint will be perfect then. That'll be a nice stream size. Let's see. I'm trying to see what my other streams usually go to. 3 hours, 3.5 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. Okay, most things are closer to 3, but that's fine. We have unlimited streaming time now that I'm not using whatever that program was called that capped out your hours at a certain time. So we can sprint as long as we want. As long as we want. What was I? Oh, while I was trying to find my images for my Instagram post, I was also thinking about YouTube videos and stuff like that. Is there anything you guys would be interested in seeing, either new or, seeing it again from me in the new year? Is there anything like vlog styles, chatty videos, anything like that you've been like, why hasn't she made this? Why hasn't she made this again or for the first time or anything? Anything. Anything you guys would be interested in that I should, like, weave into the ideas I already have. I ate some Panda Express with my mom or I'm thinking about drinking some while I write. Period. As you should. Panda Express sounds fire right now. Panda Express sounds fire right now. Maybe I'm just, like, hungry. Everything sounds fire right now. I couldn't write much during the finale of the Wednesday season, but I got 150 regardless. Period. Period. Also, I get you. I cannot write when I'm watching something that I've never watched before because I just get locked in. I'm like, I need to know what happens. Yeah, I feel like I'm too tired to write one of the biggest reveals in the project right now. You know what? It's probably smart to listen to yourself, because the big reveal, you cannot fumble that. Do not fumble the big reveal. I've done that many times where I was, tired because I've been writing so much up to that point in the day, and then I'm like, oh, I want to write the big reveal. I want to write this big moment, because it was more like I was excited, but I didn't have the energy to write it. And then when I came back to the reveal, I'm like, this sucks. This sucks right here. So I would listen to your gut for sure. My character is panicking right now, which is strangely the easiest to write. I get you. I get you. Sometimes, like, writing that sort of, like, spiral for a character, it comes so easily. It, like, I understand. Like, it shouldn't be, but, like, it flows. It flows really well sometimes. I don't know if you already did this, but, like, writing goals for 2026, totally. I can do something like that, for sure. My character, Luan, is Omni with a preference for men. Period. Period. I also love that name. Luan? Please tell me how to pronounce that. Hello, hello! Welcome. We got one more sprint in us, and then we are wrapping up for today. Kind of out there. Let your subscribers put together a bingo writing card for you, and then you have to try and get bingo during the month. That could be fun. That would be a lot of fun, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I could do that, like, in May, before the summer retreat starts. That'd be really silly. Excuse me. Gross. I am planning on working on Project Star during the summer. I want to try and work on it like how I did a couple summers ago. Not fast drafting, but I would love to write all 3 of them in one chunk. So, anything Project Star related, anything sci-fi related, hit me up. Hit me up. But a bingo could be fun. Bingo could be very fun. Okay, we're not gonna sprint just yet, but I do want to see what our final sprint's gonna be. I just want to know. I'm curious. Let's see. 33 minutes was our last one. Lock in what you think it's gonna be, because we're gonna generate it. Okay, okay. I'm not mad about that. 22 minutes is good. That's a solid sprint. And we're sticking with the double numbers, I guess. Let me set that up real quick. Okay, perfect. Oh, here we go. Now I'm very irritated. I just now realized I skipped 2 more pages when I was writing my worlds. No! Oh my god. Are, like, the pages, like, stuck together? Is that what's happening? I'd be so mad, too. Genuinely. He's also had multiple partners over his 1,000-year existence, but he's currently married to Marcellus, who is an undead mage. They have a child together named Lulu. I love that. I love the lore. Oh my god. That's incredible. 1,000-year existence, too. Very fun. I've been wanting to write a character that's sort of, like, timeless like that, you know? Like, they're always around, but I have nowhere to put a character like that. I have, like, I do mostly sci-fi, you know? Maybe there's, like, some sort of sci-fi technology that makes people live forever, but I've had no need for that in any of my worlds, and I really wish I did, because I think characters like that are very interesting. Very fun to write. It really loves the double numbers today. For real. I don't know what's happening. I mean, I'm not mad about it, though. A 20-minute sprint, not bad at all. Okay. Nice little closeout sprint. Exactly. Exactly. Like, just like a slight cooldown. It's definitely not super short, but I mean, with the range that we had, 18 to 40, it's pretty short. It's pretty short according to that range. No, they're not stuck. I just don't realize. I just didn't realize I was doing that. Valid. Valid. Yeah, when I'm using a notebook, I like rub the pages together, like make sure I don't skip because I get the irritation. It like messes up the whole system. Hear me out again, sci-fi vampires. I said it last stream, and I'll say it again. No, you, I am hearing you out. Sci-fi vampire sounds sick. That sounds sick. I think it would be really cool to do like vampires that like they turned into vampires like during the vampire age, like like Salem witch trials age, like stuff like that, and then they live to see like sci-fi age, you know, like the vast future. I think that'd be really fun to see people who have that much history like just like crushing it in this like cyberpunk like epic world. Like I think that'd be so cool. Luan is the Grand Master of Ages. He rules over Olarius. Olarius. Olarius? Citadel among the 4 knights of Neoleti. I'm so sorry. Neoleti. Neoleti. I'm. I can't read. I don't know how to read. I'm sorry. Yeah, or they turn vampire in our present time. Like, I don't know, it could be so cool. It could be so fun. Just vibes. I need to stop thinking of story ideas. I can't stop thinking about that story idea I talked about, like, at the very beginning of the stream. About, like, astronomy-based science. But, no. I must be stronger. I must be stronger than the new story ideas. Genetically modified humans that don't live forever, but could definitely make it to, like, 700 if you wanted them to. That would be an interesting, an interesting story tidbit. They'd probably be chopped. They'd probably be crazy looking at 700. Ew. But that would be a really cool. That would be a really cool element. Like visually, scary but cool. Nail Eddie, Nail Eddie, Nail Eddie. Okay, I'm getting it. Lulu is a. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. A rare species that comes from the kingdom of the skies, which fell during the Great War. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, the Great War. I'm scared. I'm loving the lore, though. This is a lot of fun. Okay, okay. Are we ready for the final sprint? Are we ready to lock in? I will write. I will write this time, I swear, and I will finish my Instagram post at a later time. I really want to finish. Just, I don't want to write it. What if I don't write it? What if I send my friends an unfinished draft with a scene that just has brackets at the end that says, finish this please? What do you think they'll say? I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll be a good person. Alright. Let's do this though. 22 minutes on the clock, not 33. Wrapping it up for today. Make it good. This is our last chance. If you want to wrap up the stream with a snippet, you want to share a little snippet, please do. I will try to write something that's snippet worthy and I'll send it as well, but pray for me. I don't know if that's going to happen. Okay. Let's do this. 22 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everyone. Because we are starting. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. That was it. Our final sprint of today, and we just reached 4 hours on the stream. Wow. How did we do, party people? How did we do? How did I do? I reached 700. So we're really close to 1,000. 1,005, it's fine. Um, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. How did you guys do though? Any final snippets to share? Let me see. Do I have a snippet? Did I write anything worth sharing in the last sprint? Let me see. I have. We'll share this one sentence. Whatever. It's not earth-shatteringly good, but did not do much that sprint. Rip. I did absolutely nothing, and won't for the rest of the night. Valid. 172 words and started the next chapter. Nice, 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 nice. I will share my snippet once some more people share snippets. I don't want to be the first. It's scary. Scary. Mine's D&D works, nothing really shareable. Valid. Very valid. Sorry, my laptop keeps rattling. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, there we go. Who has a snip? Who has a snippet? Let's see. The scene is slowly getting somewhere. The one that I'm working on, that's been extremely slow lately. So I think once I'm able to wrap this up, I have a couple scenes that don't have major rewrites, which is nice, and then I have two scenes that do have major rewrites or major additions. And then the ending just needs to be read through and make sure it hits well. And then I should be done. That should be done, minus looking through the draft for typos. We're gonna do that. And I'm free. I'm free of the Project Glass shackles. I say that like I don't love writing this book, but frankly, I've been writing it forever. Actually, how long have I been writing it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, yeah, I have been writing this forever. I started writing this on November 7th of last year. That's crazy. Well, this is draft 2. I don't know when I started working on it for draft 3 actually, but scary. Scary. 453 words, 388 words for the sprint, and 1,933 for the stream. Nice, nice. Are we sharing snippets? We are. We are. Share your best snippets, people. Let's go out with a bang. If you got an epic snippet, share it. I would share a snippet, providing everyone in the stream is okay with reading a depiction of a panic attack. How are we feeling, people? Panic attack snippet or no panic attack? I have a snippet to share. Okay. Got a couple people with snippets. What do we got? Why did it get so bright in here all of a sudden? Ow. Who got one? Who got one? Panic attack snippet is fine with me. I'm okay with it. I think you should be good. Unless someone is opposed. Maybe I won't read it out loud. Maybe I won't read it out loud. So then anyone who doesn't want to read it can just not look at that chat. And they don't have to hear me. Like, they don't have to mute the stream or leave or anything. Maybe we'll do that. Let's do that. This is from the story I was writing for my bestie for Christmas. It's a dark academia fantasy with dragon's claws and dark magic. I'm in. I'm so in. think I copy and pasted the sentence I want to share. Hold on. Oh, well. What scene was I in? Here we go. Actually, let me just see if I did. Hey, I did. Let's go. Gigi's coming back. Hi, Gigi. I'm okay with the panic attack snippet too, although I have those real. What's my cat doing? What are you doing? Don't drink my coffee. Oh my god. You do not need all that. Don't unplug my laptop either. Why are you being such an menace right now? Stop. Stop it. I don't know what's wrong with her. I think she's like, why are you still streaming? Aren't you usually done by now? I am, but we're having fun here, okay? Bits. Hey, okay. Marcellus's blood? Hands shake as he scrubs the blood off his hands, the skin red and raw from the near boiling water. His soul charm pounds in his... I was reading that. Get down. Okay. Let me finish this snippet now. His soul charm pounds in his ears, vision blurring as his eyes well up with tears. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Also, what's a soul charm? That sounds fun. Alex, you're gonna feel... Oh, is this the panic attack one? Should I read it out loud? I'm gonna read it out loud. Alex, you're gonna feel something cold because I'm going to brush an ice cube over your arm. The cold, wet sensation was awful on the back of Alex's forearm. It then drew down his arm and toward his curled fist, brushing over his knuckles. Oh, what's happening? Kitty demands attention. She's down there, I swear. she's down there, trust me. Way too high. I had twin pharaohs called Senusret. And second Amenemhat. I'm sorry. And third, please don't try to pronounce these names. Thank you. I tried. I did try. I should have read the whole chat first. So I changed them to Pharaoh's Ra and Ka. Oh, definitely easier for me, a dumb idiot, to pronounce. I appreciate that. Finnegan had a reward after the class, a tea party in the garden, reversed and rewind, an Alice in Wonderland picnic. On a blue and yellow checkered blanket were students, snacks, and floating cups. Ooh, floating cups. That was a curveball. Ice helps with panic attacks. That's a good fact, guys. Stop eating my stuff, weirdo. Okay, let me share my snippet, I guess. It's really short because it's literally only one sentence, but that's the most salvageable piece of this scene right now, I think. Yeah, I think so. Stop. Stop it. She's eating a muffin. Muffins are not for cats. 20 dead, 12 injured. He'd been up till the sun rose, tending to them, neglecting his own well-being in turn. He's supposed to be a healer, damn it. The mage had seen more blood than what should be necessary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's scary. I see. We're getting the context. It's coming in. Oh, man. I'm trying to see if there's another part of this scene that I like. I'm trying to hype myself up. It's not a bad scene, guys. I swear. Ooh, that's a huge spoiler. Never mind. The only other sentence I wanted to send is a massive spoiler. Never mind, everyone. You just get the one sentence. Who else? Who else has one? Any more snippets? Ooh, that snippet was so good. The dark vibes, you guys are such good writers. Literally. You guys cook. I love a good snippet share because it really shows how awesome everyone is here at writing. Like, I want to read everything you guys have. The mage can't think. His breath is ragged as he shuts off the water and steps back, gripping the porcelain of the washbin until his knuckles turn white. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I wanted to ask as well, about the monetization, like the ads on the stream. I've been trying to pause them because there's like a pause button on on YouTube Studio that you can press like to pause ads. I've been trying to pause them while we're talking so people don't miss the conversation. Is that working? Does it actually pause the ads or are they just lying to me? Also, are they too much during the sprints? Because I do have it at the lowest setting of like ad rates, but I don't know if that's too much and if I should just manually insert ads like every now and then and not make it so annoying. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? My kitty is a menace too, but she's scared of spiders, so she's cute, and I share only certain foods with her. Like cheese, her thieving ways have been rebuked. See, most of the time, my cat doesn't eat human food. Like, she doesn't like it. Like, I literally put, like, cooked fish and, like, cooked meat in front of her, and she'll sniff it, and she'll walk away, and I'm like, girl, this is supposed to be your whole thing. Like, you're supposed to be crazy and, like, take my food. And the only thing she ever does take is ham, like sandwich ham. She loves sandwich ham. And so I don't know why she's going after this pumpkin muffin. Very strange. I do not have any ads, but it also might be my ad blocker working for once. Hey, I mean, good on the ad blocker, finally. I actually didn't get any ads. Okay. Oh, it's Def working. The ads are fine for me. Okay, cool. Because I've been using it and I haven't heard anyone complaining about the ads. Because I remember one time, I guess the ads were like really bad, and people were like, "Hey, we can't even like hear you. There's so many ads going on." So, hoping, hoping it's at least a little bit fixed. His ears flick towards doors it opens, though he kept his eyes on the blood staining the white. Luan's, I'm gonna say Luan. His footsteps are quiet as he comes up from behind him, gently taking his hands into his own. Uh-oh. My cat eats Pop-Tarts, or she tries at least. Aw. She tries her best. Oh, did you guys talk about you? Did you hear us talking about you? Oh, the little tongue. Nothing behind those eyes. No thoughts. She's like, love it, muffin, gimme. Literally. I grabbed her and she immediately starts cleaning herself. That is so messed up, genuinely. Anyways, the rough leather. Jesus. I can talk, I promise. The rough leather of his lover's gloves burns against his skin as the Grand Master intertwines them together, his forehead resting between the mage's shoulder blades. OMG. My cat is deathly afraid of lightning and it's storming right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope your cat's okay. Gigi is not... She's jumpy, but, like, there aren't a bunch of things that, like, make her scared. Like, if she hears a sound, like, she'll be like, what was that? But she won't, like, run from a lot of sounds, at least. From people? Yeah, she'll run from people, but not sounds. Oh, she's the cutest gremlin ever. My little demon. I love her so much. I'm getting so invested. Same. Like, I need more. Okay, but I think we're gonna wrap it up for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I feel like a lot of you guys have been here since the beginning, 4 hours ago, so you guys are epic for that. Gigi is literally you in cat form. I see it. I picked the right cat. I feel like a lot of people end up adopting the cat that's like very similar to them, and I can see it too. I can see it. All right, but thank you guys so much for hanging and writing with me. Good luck with the 5K if you guys are still participating in the 5K. I'm still participating. Swear to God, I'm gonna try my hardest to get 5K today. Speaking of, actually, it's caffeine time, so I gotta go. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We will see you next time. January 1st, first day of the 100K. Please show up. Please. I swear my bookshelf in the future will be all my friends' books, and I wouldn't mind. Same. I'm gonna, when I get a house, I'm making a library, and in that library, I'm leaving a bookcase just for all of my friends' books when they come out. Or the ARCs, or the beta versions. I don't care. I'm leaving a bookcase open just for their books. It's gonna be so fun. I'll try to make it for next time. Sounds good. January 1st, be there, be square. It's gonna be good. We're gonna kick off the 100K week impeccably. Impeccably. Stream time was awesome. I'm gonna be writing to, writing to hopefully get the full 5K too. We got this. We got this. Head over to the Discord. I'll be hanging out there as much as I can. But I will be cafe hopping, so I might be a little AFK. Praying we make the 100K week. We need that win, for real. We're gonna hit the 100K week. We are. All right. But I will see you guys next time. I'll see you guys with some videos. I'll see you guys on January 1st for the next stream. Good luck with your writing. Good luck with everything until then. Yes. Yay. I will see you next time. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Where is the end stream button? Hello? Oh. Goodbye.